Hello. Hello. How are we at the end of February already?
I know.
I don't know how we're here. I don't know how it's March tomorrow. Remember at midnight tonight, for those on a book buying ban, you've got the 29th, the 30th, and the 31st of February really, really quickly before we go to March. I got about 6 people sending me, I'm on a book buying ban until February 29th. Thinking they were being smart, and I'm like, you need to pick February 30th for that because there is actually a February 29th. But yeah. How are we all? It's Friday.
Finally.
I
don't think I've needed a weekend as much as I've needed this weekend.
That's fair. I feel like it has just been a week, so I totally feel you, Andi.
Like, it has been a week.
Every day this week, I've had the feeling that it's Friday, which has been the worst. Just that feeling of it's fine, I can go home and I don't need to do anything tomorrow. And then it's oh no, wait. Yeah, you did.
It's Tuesday. Yeah, I've had a rubbish week just because it's that time of year where everything happens at once. And I have another week next week because my health and safety audit is on Tuesday and my budgets are due on Friday. But I only need to make it through final presentation moments on Monday and drive to Glasgow and do the presentation on Tuesday. That's the 11th. And then I'm on holiday for a week.
Oh, well, that's good.
So I'm literally counting down to the end of the meeting, and my work don't know it. Obviously, I'm coming straight home. They're paying for my mileage, but I'm detouring to Vicky. Because why would I not when I'm so close to Stirling? But yeah, it's 10 days. I've got 10 days to go, and then everything shit is done for a year.
Yeah.
But it literally all lines up at the same time. But it's fine. We have a Steph.
Hey, Steph.
And we've got a Hattie. Hattie wasn't first today. Literally bowled at 7:01, but Steph just got there. Just. Oh, okay. I'm currently heading home from sitting in a Starbucks. Okay, that's fair. You get let off for that.
Yeah.
Hard to be first and be on time when you're literally packing up. Bless. So what are we all planning on doing tonight? Jem will be joining us, but she was latchy home, so she's just getting herself sorted, and then she'll be on with us. And I think Bobbi is planning on joining us after dinner as well. But Andi?
I will be reading. I will be finishing Study of Poisons. I will be finishing this episode of Bondi Rescue though. But just this episode. Not like what I did last night when I finished the whole season and did not read a page.
Literally the whole night. I
watched the entire season of Bondi Rescue last night.
215 pages in, and this one watched Bondi Rescue.
I was going to read, and then somebody died.
Oh.
And then I wanted to watch happier episodes. So that...
Oh no.
Andi.
What?
Literally at the end of last night, she was like, right, I'm going to watch the end of this episode. Oh no, wait, I've only got one episode left of the season. Right, I'm going to finish this episode and the next one, then go to bed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense.
20 minutes long, and I've got them on YouTube, so I can put them up to 1.5 times speed.
But
only
this is not a reason to watch all of this season without finishing the Study of Poisons. You started it before I did, and I finished. I'm calling you out.
6 episodes in, at least.
Oh my god.
No, it's a season. It's season 13 episodes. So, halfway through the season.
Don't talk yourself into watching it before reading the season, because you'll get to the end and then you want to watch the next season.
Yeah, I reckon I'll get to season 6 before it gives in, and then I'll just stop watching it.
Siobhan, do you have anything to finish up in February?
I do. I need to finish the last hour and 24 minutes. I was supposed to do yesterday. Didn't end up doing it. Ended up rewatching Love in the Air for the 4th time.
Oh, so I need to yell at you as well. Okay. I can do this.
Yeah, but hour and 24 minutes left of this. Then I want to read.
Easy.
I want to read this volume 7.
Dude, that's the volume that I literally couldn't stop putting it down after.
Oh, don't tell me. Wait, no, that's okay because I have the next one because it got your pick for.
It did, yeah.
Well, it was one of the picks anyway. And then if I finish all of that, I want to start. Spoiler alert.
Also love that.
And I need to add this manu pre-order to all of
I
the
need to do that as well.
all apps and whatever else. And I also need to write my shopping list for tomorrow. We're supposed to go today, but we're all not doing well. So I'm slightly better than I was. It's just this shoulder that's bothering me. So better progress.
Yeah, Maria uses like a bright white because apparently it's better for dyslexics.
Oh,
There's some form of like reading. I can't remember if it's for the spacing or the color. But that's why when she picked the color, she went with that one because somebody literally asked her while I was there, which is how we know the answer.
So, like, this looks like it's been aged.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what Darren Chan does. He writes in a specific way to help dyslexics.
Love this.
Probably why he's one of my favorite.
The skin tone of all Trump supporters.
Katy, where are you up to tonight?
I'm gonna read Deep End. I have read 3% of it this week.
Oh.
Because when I finished work, I just didn't want to use my brain or read, so I was just continuing to watch Buffy. But
I mean, it's a very fitting week to watch Buffy.
Well, it was so strange because the night before I googled what they were all up to, and then that happened the day afterwards, and I was like, was it my fault?
Is this my fault? Yeah.
Did I summon something and I didn't mean it? I was like, did I put it out into the atmosphere? I was like,
Oh
no. So, yeah, it's quite fitting. But I'm on season 6 anyway, so I'm quite through it just now.
That's the Once More with Feeling season, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because that episode came on the other day, and I was like, no way, have we just spoke about that? And then, because I couldn't remember where it was. So
Yeah, I listened to the soundtrack when we talked about it, but then last Friday when I was with my best friend, we literally watched it while we were having dinner, and we both remembered almost every single bit of it. It was great.
Yeah, I was quite surprised at how many of the words I remembered, because I haven't watched that episode probably for about 3 or 4 years, maybe, because I haven't done like a rewatch for a while.
It's great fun.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting me up. You're welcome. I don't mean it really. Gonna finish Quicksilver and then finish a review book. Hi Bobbi, I'm just doing some tidying, but we'll try and jump on in a wee bit. Awesome. To be fair, I basically threw the sprints at Bobbi last night and was like, yeah, so here you go, come join us. And then Hattie wants to write 400 more words in Project Blue. Lovely. I should read, but might just exist. Fair. Still unwell with my mental health, and it's been far too long. Yeah, existing is good. We appreciate that.
Well, according to Vicky, if you read Kimberly Lemming, it'll single-handedly cure.
Yeah, literally at one point they messaged us saying my depression, like it's curing my depression as I read.
This is actively curing my depression. I mean, they are funny. They're so funny.
I don't even really fancy reading a book about dinosaurs and aliens and shit, but the reaction from Vicky makes me curious about wanting to read it. So
That is funny.
Who knows?
Oh,
Maybe
Kimberly
we'll
Lemming's absolutely hilarious.
That's the time I got drunk and yeeted a demon. Is that the first
Yeah,
drunk text a demon?
something like that. I don't know. I
That
can't
time I
remember.
got drunk and saved a demon.
Saved it. I knew it was something a demon.
And then the next one's that time I got drunk and yeeted a love potion at a werewolf.
Look, I got the two muddled. At least I
Yeah.
knew somewhat what I was meaning.
It's because there's such a mouthful. This one is that time I got drunk and no, there's like something about I got drunk and now I'm in a rom-com or something.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Doing a writing retreat thing tomorrow. That sounds fun. Oh look, we
I got
summoned the
abducted by aliens and now I'm trapped in a rom-com.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it was.
This
we
is the
summoned
That
Yeah.
looks cool.
It does. It looks like fun.
Is that book 3 in that series, Andy? Or are they
no.
unrelated?
This is it would be the 4th book, but I don't know if it's actually related
Mm.
because the first 3 are are companions, but they go like sequentially,
Yeah.
like they happen one after the other. I don't
Maybe
think
Vicky can
this
tell us if
is.
you have to read them like in order. And wow, my brain just totally did not work there. Sorry. Hello, lovely, lovelies. I'm at Dave's, but I need to finish Sour Candy tonight and get something else to read. I believe Sour Candy was a gem wreck. I think that's what they said last night. Basically just planning on writing as much as possible tomorrow to get a head start in for March. I love this. To be fair, I think I'm going to curl up with a middle grade tomorrow and just have something nice and easy because I have a feeling my book is going to mentally destroy me tonight. So if you see me crying, no, you didn't. Sounds pretty cool. Dinosaurs and aliens. Yeah, as I say, Andy just read the name of it out for you. So Kimberly Lemming. Bit like.
Oh yeah, we're all Scots tonight so far until Jem comes.
Yeah.
Bobby's still Scottish. Yeah, until Jen gets here.
Steph,
Yeah.
Raymond, Vicky.
Bobbi.
Katy isn't. And neither's Jem, but everybody else so far is.
Yeah.
You can be honorary.
Honorary.
Oh no, I'm dyslexic. No.
But yeah, as I mentioned, well, that wrong way. That one wasn't reading last night. I started A Sky Beyond the Storm because I just realized I didn't actually say what I was reading. I held it up and told you how far in I was. So I have 300 pages to go, and yeah, I literally finished book 3 this time last weekend, and literally read The Study of Poisons, and then when I still have time, I'm reading book 4 because I need to know this. So it's a extra book for the month, but we'll see how far through we get. If it needs to be finished tomorrow, that's fine. But I'm hoping we can be productive and I can get a good chunk of it at least read. So I've got an hour timer set up like normal. So we'll do like 10-15 minute chat bits. The timer will be set for 50 minutes, but if we run out of comments / things to speak shite about, then we'll just go for the next word, which is normal. And then we'll just go until we're all too knackered to keep our eyes open. And same as always, if you need to leave, go to bed, etc., deal with kids, please do. Obviously not us with kids.
If I have to deal with kids, you've got bigger problems.
Hattie has kids. Hattie has kids, not us.
Well, just one child.
Yeah. If we end up sprouting kids and I'm in like a few hours, we're fucked. Like something very wrong has gone on. Unless we can count animals, in which case
I was just about to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All but me have.
Yeah.
And the most chaotic is likely to be Katie's lot. I'm sorry, I had to say.
I was going to say, yeah, I agree.
Rolo's on like a massive like hyper bend tonight though. He was pouncing his like fox hunting.
But
his
it's
paws
like you've got like half the cats Katie's got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and mine don't like each other. Mine stay separate.
Well, I wish 2 would stay separate, but don't. So yeah.
Fair, yeah. The closest we kind of managed to get ours is like with one sitting on Richie and one like on the desk. They don't get very close.
Across the room from each other. No, there was that time that Eden was in the box and Rolo was sitting like foot away from her and she
Yeah.
didn't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got one picture of the four of us in bed with like Eden on me and Rolo in the same place on Richie, and it's on my lock screen because it's still to this day, in 2.5 years, the only picture of the four of us. My head isn't even in the picture because I took the picture and I was aiming without looking at it. Like, that's how much I love it. It's just my boobs and a cat. But it's the only picture I have of like us all together, so it works. It's fine.
Cat.
I love this comment. Was wondering where the human children were. Not with any of us, that's
No.
for sure.
Uh-uh.
On that fun note, let's go for a sprint and I'll see you in an hour.
Okay.
Hello. That was great timing. I looked up and there was 5 seconds left. How did we do?
I read. I actually read.
Yay!
I have 98 pages left.
Nice.
Like 90-ish pages left.
Well done. I do not need to yell at you. Siobhan.
Sorry, just messaging Emma. I did. Oh wait, where's my calculator? I did 54 pages. I've got like what 54 minutes left.
Nice.
I also added my new Claire Macintosh to everything. It's on the shelf. I did have to unhaul a book to be able to fit it on the shelf, but it's fine. I've already read the book, and I won't reread it, so it's not an issue.
Cool.
What else did I do? I also like updated my journal with that. I need to update on books that I've read, but that's fine. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, no. I also finished episode 10 of Love in the Air. Also, yeah.
Nice. Katy, how'd you do?
I read like 7% of Deep End and did boring things like putting the dishwasher and stuff on and the electric blanket for when I go to bed because I'm an old lady.
I feel that. I'm currently sitting underneath my new one, trying to warm my hands up while I'm not using my phone.
Yeah.
Hi, Jem.
Hi. Hello.
Here.
How are you?
I'm tired.
Oh, no.
Been a
It's
long
Friday.
week. It's a really long week. But it's the weekend and I'm ready to read, and then I have D&D tomorrow, which is possibly the last D&D session of the 9-year campaign. So obviously I should go and buy like cakes and stuff in the morning. So
Nice.
it should be a good weekend. Although I'm sure there will be tears.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Even if no one dies, which, let's be honest, I don't know if we're all getting out of there without dying, but we'll see. We'll see never.
What are you reading? Can you tell us?
I've got 2 manga. So I've got Blue Exorcist, and then I've got Mob Psycho 100 because I had to yeet that book off my TBR, so that's my replacement.
Yes. This is
Yeeted it, and it's going to go straight into the unhaul pile, which is the same unhaul pile that's been sat in the corner of that room for a literal year. But eventually they will leave my house.
Pile.
It's the same.
It'll go at some point.
I'm this close to just taking it to the library because I can't be bothered anymore. But I kept them because there's like some fairy loot, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll sell them. I can't be asked.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
I got 64 pages read, and I'm in part 3 now. And I'm over the halfway point, which is good. So much stuff is going on, and so much stuff is happening. It's so good. Where did we get up to? Human children. I remember. If anybody doesn't know the context for that, that sounds like a really weird statement.
Human children.
Human children. Just catching up. I know quite a few of them, to be fair. Just catching up with the last try bit. The new Abducted by Aliens one is either a standalone or a new series. It's even funnier than the last ones. Just grabbing some food before I read. Nice. Finished Quicksilver. I want book 2. Quicksilver came out.
I think you've got too long to wait.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it not this year? I'm hearing loads of people talking about it, but I haven't read it myself.
It's at least been announced.
Yeah. I think it's October. I think the second one comes out.
It's always a good shout when it's been announced. Like, just the unknown is horrific. Of not knowing. The reappearance of Rachel Price. Popular lately as well.
It's so good.
It was really good.
Hi, Chloe. I crafted and listened to some of Emily Wilde's Compendium of Lost Tales. Hello, by the way. Hi. I decided I'm not going to put pressure on myself to finish my review book. I have about 76 pages left, so plan to finish that tomorrow. Nice. Does that mean that you're just doing like last minute monthly admin-y stuff? I should do that, but I just want to read. So it can happen tomorrow. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. It's all good. So proud of everyone. Such a good sprint. Such a good start. Hopefully we can keep everybody on the book reading track.
Hi.
I'm trying.
Hey, Shauna. Afternoon. Our honorary Scott.
I'm an honorary Scott tonight as well, right? You said in the chat a bit.
Yeah.
I went back and watched it. While I was doing my hair, I was like, let's see what the guys are up to.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I'm an honorary Scott.
Couldn't have you not be. I need to write my review for Quicksilver, but tired, so nah, I'll start tomorrow. Honestly, that's been my attitude for most of this week, every time I've got home from work. It can happen tomorrow. It's fine. I have my March pages ready in my reading journal. I just need to write up my reviews in my reading journal for February. So 3 total or 3 left? I'm assuming that's 3 left to go. I'm assuming. I love the whole end of month, like sorting out a TBR and the chaos of like readathons, but I have no readathons next month.
Nope.
I just
None
which is scary. Sorry, Katy.
I just can't do a TBR. It's like, look at all these books I want to read, then I don't read them.
I pull out books and they sit here, but just because they're here doesn't mean they're going to end up with what I've read.
I am a mood reader. I've just sort of succumbed to knowing that I just need to pick up a book that I want to read at that moment in time. I can't just sit and be like, here's 14 books I want to read this month. Haven't read any of them. So when it comes to wrap-ups, I can't even be like, so this was my TBR, and this is what I didn't read. So maybe I should start with that. This is what I didn't read this month.
But this is what I read instead.
I get what's it called? Like when there's too many decisions.
Overwhelmed.
Oh yeah, overwhelmed.
I stand there and stare at my shelves like.
Yeah, like if there's too many choices, I can't. So what I do is I pull like what is sort of calling to me, and then I can mood read within that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then if I go off TBR, I go off TBR. But I've been quite good at pulling off like what I actually want to read. It helps having like things like this and my jar pick and stuff that I actually like need to read. Because I need to read it in a way that's actually fun rather than like, you know, just being an obligation for.
That's why I switched up my TBR game this year and made it really like loose, because I can pretty much work those prompts to my advantage every single month if I try hard enough. So I can always kind of grab something I'm in the mood for, because otherwise it was just too restrictive. Like when it was like genres, I'd get a fantasy, I'd be like, I don't want to read a fantasy.
One of my first TBR versions, I don't know if any of you remember, was my Rubik Cup tiles, and they were like really specific, like series I was in the middle of, friend picks, and there was like half of them that were like owned books, like readathon books and stuff, but a lot of them were specific as hell, and I was like, absolutely not. And I'd also like to point out that on this, the 2 prompts that have not even been glanced at are the 2 that are series continues. And I just keep ignoring them, and I'm like, we'll get there. It's fine. It'll happen.
Surely you could have ticked that off with a manga.
No, because it's literally like 2 specific series. Like one is Raven Boys and one is Spells.
Oh, I thought you just meant like a series continuation. I was like,
No.
girl, we've been reading
Like-
Moriarty. Not Moriarty.
No, Alice
Alice.
Borderland. They are on there. But no, like I've got literally Raven Boys and Spellslinger, and I will be continuing Raven Boys, but it wasn't one of the ones I wanted to finish first. So it's just sitting there. Like it'll get read at some point. It's fine.
Not Moriarty.
I don't know what's going on. I have no idea who I am or what day it is, where I am. All week I've been so confused.
Wonderland on my TBR, it's fine. I forgot to put Dead Man Wonderland on.
I literally
Oh,
just
Siobhan.
picked Dead Man Wonderland off my shelf today because I forgot about it. We're doing well.
So I went and
Doing
grabbed
well.
the cart.
It's fine. We've got time.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to go to bed as I want to sleep and need to be ready for my writing sprints tomorrow. And one of my first reads of March will be Shadow Study. Yay. I cannot read by whim. I have to have a plan. Yeah, generally that's why I like readathons. Like, even if I pick 10 books to fit 10 prompts, like say I picked 12 for this month, I think I read 7 of them and then picked a different like set to fill the prompts. But I still need to have some guidance. Otherwise, I just look at all of this books and go, no.
Indecision freeze, is that what they call it?
Yeah. Although I have been finding that if I read the TBR that I've picked, like that last kind of like 3, 4, 5 days where I'm like, oh my God, it's like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to do anything. I love that kind of, I'll just pick this book. But if you give me a whole month of that, I'm like frozen.
As I'm going through the month and reading things, like I start like my brain starts like fixing onto other books that I want to read, and it's actually really helpful. Like I don't know why, but it just like starts thinking about like getting to the end of the month and getting to like TBR picking time. I get excited about next month's reads.
Yeah.
I love TBR. Like that last kind of week and a bit, like this first few days of TBRs coming out, I live my best Watcher life. Like I do not want to do that shit. I don't want to do anything other than maybe send you guys a picture in our chat. But I love watching the videos. And there's a few new ones that I've found this year, and their TBRs are chaos. Like I found one who has loads of wheels, and it's like based on shelves, and then she literally randomizes her shelves and randomizes her books, and that's too little.
Oh, that's so specific.
That's so specific. But there's another one who's like, right, let's do like this game for here, and we'll do this game for this, and like you think, oh, that's not that much, but by the time she's done all of this different shit, she's got like 15 to like 20 books, and I'm like, oh, that's too much. But I know I read that, but like having that many sitting here would freak me out because I wouldn't think I'd get through them all. Yeah. My brain sucks is basically where I'm going with this.
Brains do suck.
Too many choices, I end up frozen. Yeah. Especially if we take like into consideration what I have access to on like Audible and like libraries and stuff, because then there's just so much books.
We don't talk about my Kindle. Well, this year we do talk about my Kindle because Tori very kindly wrote all my Kindle books down on slips of paper and they overwhelmed one of my mugs. I literally, like, there's no room in the mug. There's so stuffed in.
There's really not. She could use like a Sports Direct mug and like
have
space. Like they're tiny. The bits of paper she holds up are physically tiny.
I have more Kindle TBR than I have physical.
Wow. I hadn't bought Kindle books like for so long. Like I had bought like a few here and there, and then this month I was just like, oh, I found a Kindle book I want, and another one. Oh my god, there's actual horror in the deals. I got so excited. I was like, buy them all.
Shit, I forgot to.
My downfall.
Oh no.
My downfall was stuff your Kindle days.
Do you know what? That's never got me because I can't figure out how to do it. It's my boomer tendency, so I've never been able to figure it out. So it's just like it's probably a good thing.
See, the thing is, they don't get money from it. Like, none of the others get money for it, but it boosts their sales numbers. So, like, if something sounds even remotely, like, up my alley, and I mean, like, and they're like, I look back at them sometimes and I go, why? Or some of the indie authors have been promoting their own work, and I'm just like, I'm going to support you. So I just download all these free books.
Mm.
It's really like, at least it's not financially irresponsible.
Yeah.
I just need to weed out but it overwhelms me the number of them, so I need to weed out the ones that I actually want to read.
Yeah. It's harder
This
to
is
do
very
when you physically see them as well. Like they're on a screen.
I forget what half of the names are as well.
I forget I
mean,
have some
some of
from
them
Kindle and
that
buy it as physical.
Oh. During the last sprint, I was going through all this month's Kindle 99p deals before the price goes back up at midnight.
Yeah.
I need to look at the horror.
There was an ebook I tried to read. I think it was this month. I can't remember if it was this month or last month. But the start of it reminded me so much of the Hating Game that I was like,
traumatized.
Can't do it.
I like
that. Traumatized.
But on that note, the timer just went, so I've reset it, and I will see you all in an hour.
Oh dear, when my mic was back on as Hamish walking through the kitchen.
I lost my mouse. Apologies for the delay there. I was not ready this time. How did we do?
I have 45 pages left. And had to take a break from reading to fill up my maraca because I realised that it was empty. So I did that while I had while I remembered that I needed to do it.
Fair. I remembered as I left work at, when did I message you, Jem? Like 6:15? I forgot to go to the pharmacy, which closed at 5. So I'm going to have to go tomorrow before they close. But it's fine. They at least open on a Saturday. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I finished Deep End.
Yay! Well done.
I really liked it. It was good. Still think that Check and Mate is my favourite. Just because I'm a sucker for chess. I grew up playing it with my granda. But it was still 5 stars. So
Nice.
I really liked it.
Katy, how did you do?
I got to 65%. I can't remember what I started on, but yeah. And then I scrolled for a little bit, and I think I'm going to go to bed for the next print because I was doing that thing, you know, when your eyes start like closing when you're reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I even balanced my Kindle here so that I was just like, right, okay, nope, that's making it worse. Yeah, I think I'll have to go to bed.
Before I
started
left.
with like squeezy blinks. I'm trying.
Yeah. Before I left work, I was doing training on asbestos because that is what my life is now. And I literally was sitting there and like, there was literally like a voiceover that read every page. So I literally was listening and my head was doing this and the girls at work were laughing at me because they were like, really, you really want to go home? Can you not do it Monday? And I was like, no, the deadline's today. I've just been so busy with other shit this week. I was like, no, it's my own fault. I should have done it earlier today and I didn't because I forgot. It's fine. We'll get there. And we got there. But they were like, we learned stuff too because they were obviously listening to it and they were like, what do we get? Do we get to say we've done it too? It's like, if you want, but I don't know why you would need it. And they're like, okay. Jam, how did you do?
Listen, okay. I fully intended to read. I had my book and everything, and I was just clearing some messages, and I talked with the fact that one of my favorite musical artists, who's a Chinese artist, is releasing an album for the first time in 2 years, and a music video had dropped, and it took me 20 minutes to find it because everything is in Chinese, obviously. So by the time I found it and watched it 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, there wasn't much time for reading. But I did read the recap of Blue Exorcist, which I'm very glad that she includes, because I was reading it going, oh yeah, I forgot that happened. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what we were doing. So at least I'm ready now. And I got chocolate.
Yay.
Did you say Chinese?
Huh?
Did you say Chinese?
Yeah.
No, that was me. I got my Chinese this time.
I have had a Chinese today.
It's in fact my favorite artist is Chinese, and I was like,
Yeah.
why does that work? You coming up to it? We've all had Chinese food tonight, apparently.
I know.
We've
all had Chinese food, and he's dropped an album. Well, he's dropping an album. So yeah, I got very excited. And I don't have anyone to tell about it because I don't really know anyone else that listens to him. So I'm telling you guys. So it's
That's
really
fair. We are always here for our friends being excited about shit.
Yeah. I was doing that thing like where I was like, okay, this time is the last time. And then you'll read. And I was like,
no, one more.
Just one more time. But yeah, it's really good. So at least
that
there's
was
that.
Andi with Bondi yesterday. He was calling her out.
And now I have a whole album to look forward to, which is very exciting.
Amazing. I love this. My Chinese arrived, which was exciting. And I ate it, and I am now stuffed, hence me like falling down the seat even more than I was last time. But I got another 54 pages read. And like, you know, when in like a not a trilogy, but like any series that's more than like basically 2 books long, how you know that the last section of the last book is basically just going to be shit hits the fan.
Mm.
Yeah.
We're pretty much there already, and there's a lot of pages left, friend. It's scary. But it's also good, so it's fine. I'm very, very happy that I finally read it, because I've owned it since 2020. And
Wow.
Bobbi put it on my 24 and 24. And I read it in December. Like, I was so latchy. And I have now read all of them in 3 months. Because I couldn't stop. Oh, no, wait. Wrong one. I made sure I got a private slide for tea. Yes.
Woo!
I don't know if anybody saw me, but when I saw this come through, I did a little, like, Breakfast Club cheer. And I was like, nobody's going to know what I was doing if anybody saw me. But, like, it happened. Have to run and pick my son up from school. I'll be so happy when it warms up more. Yeah, Shauna was telling us last week that they have ridiculously cold weather in Canada. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, I'll
But
try
it's
to get...
dry.
But
it's dry.
But it's dry, yeah. But nothing is going as planned. Oh no, and I'm going out with my aunt tonight. Those days are the worst, man. More crafting, more audiobook. I love this for you, Chloe. Oh, hi. I just got home. Hi, Smash. Bought a book, made an author cry, and made friends. Now I'm hungry and want food, but cannot be bothered to cook.
Chinese.
As we mentioned, Chinese. Gonna need more context. I was at an author event. There was a pretty copy of the book. I didn't need it, but bought it. And also talked to the author when I apparently brought up something that made her cry. Oh no. Was it a happy cry?
Yeah.
It wasn't like a really sad cry, but not fully happy. She said it made her night. So I love that I have to do the like face. And this is why I edited what was written. Could Smash edited. Did you at least have a good night, Smash? I hope you did. I hope so. I was super sad last week. I don't know if any of you know, but every year Aberdeen has like it's supposed to be like a crime and thriller event. And this year Sam Sedgman was there, but his event was literally like he's a middle grade author. So I'm aware of this statement before I make the complaint that I'm away to make. His thing was literally like, oh, I'm for the kids, come see. And I was like, but I'd love to meet him. He did like all the Adventure on Train books. And like I was like, oh, I can't go. I was talking to someone else on Instagram who's like out in the Shire, and she's a teacher, and her son brought home his new book because he'd apparently visited the primary school while he was up here, and she was so upset that she didn't get to meet him because it wasn't her school, and we're both like total adults being sad that we couldn't meet this middle grade author. But I was like, it was
no,
totally have gone. It was the only thing this year that I actually wanted to go see.
Those events are so much work. When I worked at Waterstones.
Was that not the one
constant
that I went to some of it?
I think so.
But the ones I was at, you weren't there at the stall, and then vice versa.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I got Hex and Rizzio, and I haven't read The Spirit Engineer yet, but Andy's read it. I got that signed that time as well.
You met AJ?
Yeah, I've met AJ.
I was asking if Jem was okay.
Oh, sorry. I misheard that.
My friendly neighbourhood motorbike who gets on my nerves.
Oh.
Just made his presence known.
I totally misheard that as you've met AJ, not are you okay, Jem? I don't know how I misheard that, but I did.
I said you've met AJ.
Oh, okay. I did hear something that was correct. Yay! I totally thought I just made that up because I do that.
I have had The Spirit Engineer on my shelf pretty much since it came out. And
Same.
I still haven't.
It's right here.
I think someone put it in the Roadhouse chat.
It's really pretty, and he has a stamp.
Probably me.
It's so
I think it
cool.
was you.
I've got 2 stamps now, and one's green and one's red, so it looks like a 3D, like, because
Nice.
he overlapped them, so it looks like one of those 3D things.
Apparently, death is a beginning.
It was
It's
indeed
so
you,
good.
Andy.
That's what he signed it. And then the other one I got that year, which I giggle at every time, is because it's called She and I, but it looks like She Andy. And we all laugh every time. She just wrote happy reading. But yeah.
You love The Spirit Engineer. I thought I was going crazy while I was reading it.
But yeah, that's my sad comment about
It is rubbish how they do it like during the day though. Like quite a
Yeah.
lot of the talks and stuff are during the day, like when people are working.
Yeah, it's weird. Like the first year that I went, it was like cram-packed Saturday, Sunday, and Thursday, Friday night or something. But this year it was not as accessible.
Yeah.
It was so good. I do now just want to reread the book, which I only finished at 5 p.m. today.
I love that.
I cannot remember what book you just finished. Can I ask? Or
They did say the other day.
I can't remember what it was though.
No, neither can I.
That's gonna
my brain has flatlined.
Yeah.
It was Laura Stevens, wasn't it?
Eh?
Yes.
But I can't remember what the book's called.
The Infinite.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
This Infinite?
No,
These
it was-
Infinite?
Has it got silver in it? We've been talking about it today, but I just can't remember titles. Is it that one?
I don't think it's Quicksilver.
No.
No, not Quicksilver.
Laura Stevens.
Ash puts out of our misery.
I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I was trying to Google it faster than Smash came to
Oh, not silver.
Our Infinite Fates. I knew it was Infinite something.
Yeah.
It has silver on the cover, Gem.
I think I might have been thinking about the cloak one. Something silver cloak. Is that also by that person,
Lauren Stephen.
Yeah. That's what I said.
Are they not every exquisite thing in it? Our Infinite Fates? Is that not the author? Silver Cloak.
Yeah. Is that what I
one.
said? Did I say cloak?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, maybe I should go to bed.
There we go. Silver Cloak is her book that's out in a couple of months.
That's
Oh.
That was the arc I think Smash just read.
Yeah.
Silver Cloak is also by Lauren Stephen, and it's also great.
I knew it was by the same author, and I knew there was silver in the title. And I
love
know
it.
that Ash really enjoyed it. I just am not very good at titles of books that I've read, let alone what other people have read.
You did great. I appreciate
tried.
that. Katy, did you say you were heading off before the next book?
That
Amazing.
or sleeping.
Not amazing as in I'm happy you're going, amazing that you're going to bed, because bed with a hot blanket is like the best.
Yeah. And it's been a lot as well, so I just need to
I'm too bored.
Yeah.
I'm literally sitting underneath my blanket with it turned on, so I appreciate this.
Yeah.
Best thing I've ever bought. I was saying that to Richie and he just rolled his eyes at me and I was like, well, it might lose out to the dual control, like one for in the bed, so that if I'm cold, I can turn my side on and he can have his side cold.
Yep.
But how much you betting? He then goes, I'm not cold, and then is like trying to get the heat from my side, and I'll be like, go away, like get your own.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, thank you for having me.
You're welcome. I like her. Gem is like, I'm not good with titles, yet got the title by piecing random bits of info together. But yeah.
I remember things, just not necessarily in the correct order.
And you're welcome, Katy. You're welcome anytime, even though I have no idea when I'm actually sprinting next. Absolutely. I'll finish tonight and then we will worry about that.
Well, I will see you all later. Enjoy the rest of your sprints.
Bye, Katie.
Bye.
And everyone else, I will see you when we come back in an hour.
Bye.
Hi.
Oh,
I have no idea what chapter I'm on. So I'm going to try find that. Andy, how did you do?
Finish my book.
Oh, sorry guys, 2 secs.
I think she's been stuck amongst ourselves.
I did indeed finish the book.
Yay. Rating? What's your rating?
I think a 4-star again. There was bits where I don't know, because it was like filling in space, like filling in blanks from the other book because it was a different perspective. The time jumps were a bit jarring.
Oh, okay, fair.
Whereas with Yelena, it was a slower progression. Whereas
Yeah.
this is like, and I get it, like this is on the assumption that you understand the context behind everything.
Mhm.
But if you were reading this without reading the other one, it would be very confusing.
Yeah.
But if you're reading them like chapter about sort of way, like tandem, it would probably be a lot better, like make a lot more sense.
Fair.
As if it was like a dual perspective.
Mhm.
Because you get a lot of the world building and information from Yelena's point of view, and then
Oh,
this is
okay.
kind of slotting in. So
That's
some of
fair.
it was just a little bit jarring.
Yeah.
It was weird because it read so fast, and yet I felt like it took me forever. But that could also be because I watched 2.5 seasons of One Day Rescue.
Very fair.
How many days did it take you to watch 2.5 seasons?
3 days? Like I watched a season a day, and then I watched half the season 3 today. I finished I did watch all of season 2 yesterday. I watched all the season on the day before.
What actually is it?
Bondi Rescue.
It's literally, it's literally just like, you know, Bondi Beach in Australia. So it's just basically like a camera crew following the lifeguards around.
I think I've seen clips of it. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was like a fictional thing or like a documentary thing, but I think I've seen that documentary thing before.
It's
Yeah.
so good.
I've
I
been
catch
getting
sometimes.
clips of it on Facebook,
That's where
and
I
I was just like, I was spent so long, like literally, I was losing hours to watching the clips. That Kay was like, "Why don't you just watch it?" And I was like, "I should, but I can't look away from the clips." So I found it. It's not on any streaming service, but they've got a YouTube channel where they post all the episodes. I mean, this started in. This was very painful for me. This started in 2006.
Oh dear.
So what I'm watching right now, what I'm watching right now is 2008. Or at least it aired. I'm assuming it's airing in the same year, but in the first season, on one of the last episodes, Steve Irwin was in it.
Oh,
And
no.
I was actually like, there was actual tears, just like,
Oh, bless.
because 2006 was the year he died.
Yeah.
So this was being filmed the same year that he died.
It's crazy that it's that long ago, you know.
Mhm.
That's nuts.
And like, he was filming with
Love
Bindi. So like, Bindi was there, and obviously now I know Bindi is like, she's a mum now. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
and she was just like this little girl.
Oh.
His son comes up on my TikTok a lot, and I just love him. He's so sweet, such a sweet kid, and he's got his dad's passion, and it's just so lovely to see.
Yeah. I agree.
It's so funny because I also watch clips of Bondi Vet.
Yeah.
That poor guy goes through it.
He does.
There was one where there was a crossover with Bondi Rescue where like the guys have called me to say they found a body on the beach, and I feel like they're winding me up. I'm gonna have to go down. And, like the guys were the lifeguards like, no, seriously, there's a bunny, we've got a bunny, and obviously he's thinking like they're making the joke, beach bunny, yada yada yada, and it got down there and literally they'd found a rabbit on the beach, like a pet rabbit on the beach,
Oh no.
and he was like, "What the hell is that down there?" And they were like, "Mate, our guess is as good as yours." He was like, "I was fully expecting to come down here and you guys just start laughing."
I do love it, like on TikTok and I guess Facebook and Instagram and stuff, when reels of like old shows come on, like clips from old shows, because I'm like, oh my god, I used to watch this. It's like I started getting clips from this American show called Bar Rescue, where this guy called John Taft, is it, or Taft or something, goes in, and it's like Gordon Ramsay but for bars. And I used to watch the shit out of that. I used to love that show. He was so ruthless.
It is on one of the streaming platforms because that's where I've watched it.
Don't tell me that.
Oh no.
I don't have time.
Well, I know the Bondi Rescue thing. See, the good thing about it being on YouTube though is that I can speed it up to 1.5 speed, and the episodes are only 20 minutes, so I can get through them quite rapidly.
You do. It's true.
There's something about that sort of telly that just, it's so bingeable.
And
Kitchen Nightmares. Oh yeah, no, Kitchen Nightmares and Hotel Nightmares. Oh my god, I loved it when Gordon Ramsay goes to the hotels and he does up all the rooms, and you know that they've only done up like 3 rooms.
Yeah.
just for like special show. But yeah, I love stuff like that.
So good. I love watching them.
Sorry.
Yeah,
My phone started ringing and I was like, it's 11 o'clock at night. I should probably get that because that normally means it's actually something. All good. We're sorted.
Good.
Thank you for understanding that this was talk amongst yourselves. I heard you and I was like, great. I don't know where I got to, I'll be honest. Did you guys all get stuff done? I know you've literally talked about it, but
no, we haven't. We were talking about Bondi Beach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair. Well, I will pull us back on track then. Andy, you finished your book.
I finished my book, yes, and then I scrolled for a bit because
I heard that.
Well,
I find it really funny though, because you'd sent a TikTok like 5 minutes in or something, and I was like, Andy, read. And then you messaged obviously once you'd finished your book, and you were like, "What? I've finished!" And I was like, I told you I would make you read tonight.
Yeah, but I only had like 40 pages left.
I know, but that's why I was like, "You're so close."
But I finished. And then I went on my phone.
Not when you sent the TikTok. That was like 10 minutes into the thing.
Yeah.
I read 40 pages in 10 minutes.
It was, yeah, I did. It was the bit, it was, I'd stopped before when they were, when she found out about butterfly dust.
Okay. Yeah.
So then it's just pure action to the end.
I think you read faster with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'm proud of you because you finished it. I'm proud. Siobhan, how'd you do?
I finished. Well, I read all of Promised Neverland Volume 7.
Nice.
And I realised it fell out of the book, but this was a gift from you, Tori.
Sure.
That doesn't surprise me at all, because 7 and 8 are like the 2 that I read, and then I literally binged the rest.
Yeah, it was for my birthday last year. I was like, yeah. I also, where's my... with finishing this, I completed just in the nick of time SeriesTBRathon. I completed it with that.
Yes.
I journaled, I did my shopping list, I did Instagram engagement, I shut up the shop, which means closing all the curtains. I did my horror Kindle book thingies, I've done that. And
I thought you said shut up the shop. I was like...
And I wasn't sure whether we were talking about, like... I was like, I didn't know you could move that speedy. I thought...
I got it. I know the phrase.
Yeah, shut up shop.
Oh no, I understand. When you said close the curtains, I was like, shut up.
Yeah.
I thought she said shut up shop.
Yeah.
But I was thinking like you were playing a game where you had to like remember the was it the eye tool or the thing on PlayStation
yeah, the
Oh,
where you like have to like shoot loads of targets or something. Like you'd play
yeah,
updated your game or something.
it was a little black thing that you would put on like the top of your telly.
the next
Yeah.
is on the Xbox One.
But I also caught up with some of Emma's BL things. She since sent me more, but I did catch up with some of them.
I love it.
It was pretty productive, that one, actually.
Nice. Jam?
I read volume 26 of Booksist and I was stressed the whole time.
Oh, great.
So,
I'm
Kate,
looking forward to
do
it.
you have 27?
I do. It's not on my TBR for March, but we might have to try and find a way to squeeze it in because
Oh, that was a rookie mistake.
there is somebody in here who I can't decide whether I love him or I hate him, but at the moment I hate him.
I'm so far behind that I
Yeah, same. I'm about to do volume 13, I think.
There's somebody that just
have
needs
13,
a
but I don't
really
have 11
good
or 12.
slap. You know, just a good.
Oh, that's like one of the characters in here right now. We just met him and I already want to just like...
So stressed. So I'll calm down by reading the first volume of Mob Psycho 100. Because how stressful can a volume 1 be?
I mean, did you see Alice in Borderland?
Did
Yes,
you
but
see
this is by the same person that did One Punch Man. I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. That's
Okay.
fair.
That's a very different vibe from
Yeah.
Aoki and...
Hence why I left it till last.
That's
Yeah.
a good point. Because One Punch
Fair.
Man exactly.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea where in this chapter I am. But I think I'm somewhere in the 390 to 400 page range. But I have no idea. Like, I'm literally trying to scan it for like the page, like the break in the thing, because I heard like a time skip scene change, and I can't find it, and I'm terrified I like spoil it. So we're just gonna deal. However, it does mean I've still got 110 pages to go, and I do not think I'm gonna manage.
I'm not gonna make it.
Not gonna make it.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh.
See, in my head after that, I was like, we're not gonna take it. No. And I'm like, that's a really different song, Tori. Very different vibes. I finished this week's crochet pattern for the crochet along.
She did, and it's so pretty.
Got invested in my book, and now I must finish it before I go to sleep. See, that's what I feel like if I do one more sprint, I'm going to end up like.
Yeah.
How long's left? Is it the audio you're listening to?
Yeah.
How long's left in the audio?
You're way to ask me the answer? No, you're way to ask me a question. Hold on, let me look up. Yeah, I've got 2 hours left of the audio.
Say it in.
And I don't think I have that in me.
Say it in.
I don't think I have it in me. My eyes already hurt.
Don't push it though.
I know, but I just know that if I do another sprint, even like 45 minutes, then I'll be like, oh, but it's only an hour.
Yeah.
If you sit in bed watching YouTube and doom scrolling, you'll be up that hour. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm assuming this was Bondi Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
We've got like well-established riptides in the area, and yet people continue they've got signs up that say no swimming, dangerous currents.
Yeah.
And people just like blithely ignore them.
Don't do that.
And then get caught, and they're like,
Australia is the land of nope as far as I'm concerned. You see an animal, it wants to eat you.
Yeah, it's like, no thanks. No thanks.
Like, I don't really want to swim in our ocean because our ocean's fucking cold, but they got sharks.
Yes.
Do you know what? The sharks, I'm not even bothered about the sharks at Bondi. It's the blue bottles, yeah.
They're horrid.
The blue bottles are like baby man of war.
Yeah, they're not nice.
The jellyfish. And
Yeah.
like they've got these really long tentacles that
Mhm.
like once they hit you, they kind of wrap around whatever they've hit
Yeah.
and detach, and they just it's like a wasp. It will continue to sting you until you get it out.
Mhm.
And people, you should see them like come like. You remember when I had that really bad urticaria reaction, and I was
Oh.
like
Yeah.
my skin was all mottled and stuff. That's what people come out looking like.
Yeah, you're not selling Australia to me, Andy.
If I went to Bondi, I would stay on the beach.
It's not even about being Australia. I just don't fuck with the ocean because it has things like that in it.
I'll stay
Not
on the
going
beach.
in.
See, I love
That's
the ocean, and I don't love the ocean. Let's change that. I love water, and I love swimming in water, but I like a swimming pool. I don't like chlorine because
Like if
chlorine
I'm going in the
tastes
sea,
disgusting. But I'd rather have
I will
chlorine.
go in as far as it takes for the water to reach my waist when I'm sitting down. Like if I'm sitting on my butt in the sand and the water's kind of rushing up to my waist, when the like wave comes in, fine. That's it.
The ocean freaks me out.
Yes.
Thalassophobia.
As a kid, I loved it. I would like do cliff diving and everything. I don't ask. I was a wild child. I don't know what the hell I was doing, but I would cliff dive and everything. But nowadays, I'll just go to the swimming pool, the local swimming pool. That's it. I'm still a fishy. I like the water, but no, not the sea. Not anymore.
I like watching David Attenborough talk about it.
Yeah.
I like watching his stuff with nice clear images, not murky water where something could just fucking appear out of nowhere.
I mean, with the clear water as well, something can just fucking. Have you never seen them just like it's just like empty, and then suddenly there's something there, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's like no thanks.
That's why I don't go in.
No, I don't. I don't even like. I like every time I'm on a boat, I'm like preparing myself for if we're no longer on the boat.
I don't even want to go on boats. It's actually getting quite bad because I used to go on boats quite a bit, but now I say quite a bit. Like when we used to go on holiday, we go on boat trips and that. And now I think if I went with mum and dad and that, and they said, "Do you want to go on a boat trip?" We're like, "No."
No.
I'll meet you when you come back.
I'll look at the
We have
water
to get
from
the ferry if we're going to Isla.
Bye.
We don't have a choice.
I'll go on a ferry.
Yeah.
I don't know a massive ferry or that, but I wouldn't go like in the ocean off the boat. I don't
That
get
is
to see
New Zealand, but no.
fine.
Right. One more sprint. Are we happy with 45 minutes this time, or don't we do half an hour?
I'm good with 45.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be watching BL to be honest, because I'm tired. I'm not gonna start. Spoiler alert. That's tomorrow's problem.
Fair. Cool. Right. I have changed the timer. So I will see you in 45. We can do a quick chat a bit and we'll be finished for midnight. Hello.
Oh, I decided to yeet myself in the last sprint, apparently.
I noticed.
As long as that was only a digital yeeting.
Yes, it was. Don't worry.
Thankfully, yes.
I really hope there's going to be no more actual in-life yeeting.
Oh,
Anytime
I
soon.
yeeted myself today at work, right into a door. Like my knee. The problem was like your knee normally bends like this, but
Yeah.
I kind of stumbled and then my knee went like that. So I then just fell into the door, like fully like backwards into the open door.
Can we all stop yeeting ourselves, please?
I was trying to be fair, I probably was doing something I probably shouldn't be. The shredder was full and I was trying to like pat it down with my foot. So I was on one leg and then my knee
Andi.
buckled the wrong way.
Andi.
Please do that.
Yeah, mine even does that, and I'm not as bad as you two.
Me and Andy did something else.
How did you do, Andi? What were you up to?
I started reading Orbital, but I'm so tired that I couldn't, like, I'm literally sitting there just like like we were talking about earlier. So I just put it down and put on Bondi Rescue.
To be fair, I thought that was going to be the answer from the start, so I'm impressed there was
Yeah,
even any.
and then, well, the ads were rolling. I was having a wee nap.
It's bedtime soon. Siobhan,
Mhm.
what did you get up to?
I watched episode 11 of Love in the Air. My fourth time watching it. I'm fine. I don't have a problem. I got episode 12 ready to go, and then I just watched. No, I did not watch TikTok. What am I on about? I listened to some music, K-pop, of course.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a new group that I've recently gotten into under the same people as Stray Kids. Kickflip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably know what that is.
Yeah, I do.
It was the I'm Great one.
Yeah,
Like,
that's a good one.
it is.
They're cute, bless them.
They
Babies.
They are babies. They're so little.
It's like the worst thing about K-pop. Everybody's a baby and I feel old and decrepit, which I already feel today because of that bloody classic rock playlist. Fuck that playlist, whoever made that. It wasn't just Seven Nation Army on this classic rock playlist. There was Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Foo Fighters from when I was alive. I was like, this is really upsetting.
We're vintage. It's fine.
I don't think I've ever felt so old. Like Californication came on and I was like, what do you mean? Remember when this album came out? How is this classic?
Is that not the phrase with like modern classics though? It's like a generation back. So like your parents' teenage, but that's still way too young. But like, is it not like in the 30 to 40 year back publication date wise for modern classics? But like, that's still not far enough back for Seven Nation Army.
No.
I think it was worse because it was Stairway to Heaven. And then it was like, God, The Animals. And then it was Seven Nation Army. And I was like, how are these all in the same? Like,
I mean, my question is, why would anybody label Seven Nation Army a classic?
Yeah.
I think it's very popular, and I guess that's all it takes now.
Yeah. It is. I like that song though. It's a good song.
I love that song.
I cannot stand it.
I think it's overused now because it gets used in every single sport that has ever been.
It's like, I don't know if anybody else's music teacher did this, but the song we learned to play a 4/4 drum beat to was Everybody's Changing. So when I hear that song, it needs to go off immediately or I'm going to kill someone. And especially if it's the person playing it, it's like a sleeper agent gets switched on my brain I need to destroy.
Maybe that's actually what your music classes were. It wasn't Music Plus. They were training super agents.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Your trigger song.
Andy's the new Natasha Romanoff.
I wish.
Oh, I went to Zoolander, and I was going to say that when it happened, you were going to have to kill the president of Malaysia. Is that what it is in Zoolander?
Why Malaysia?
Isn't that what it is in Zoolander?
Oh, I've not seen Zoolander. Or
Oh,
no, that's a lie. I have seen Zoolander. I don't remember it.
Yeah, as we
I
say, I've
feel
seen it like once.
or maybe it was the Prime Minister of Malaysia. I feel like it was Malaysia.
That's
I'll have to
funny.
watch.
No idea.
I was actually one page out with my guess of where I got to last time. If I'd gone back a page instead of forward a page, I would have found.
Nice.
So I went from 398 and I'm now at 432. Which, if I'm mathing right, means I have 80 pages left.
Oh, that's
so
for the 100-page mark.
You're not working tomorrow, are you?
Nope. And Chloe finished your book. So productive.
Also, just this is your PSA for everybody that's watching. If you, it's now 2 minutes to midnight, which is scary in itself. If you don't finish your book before midnight, but you do in fact finish it before you go to sleep, you can still count it
Yes.
for February
That's what
because
I'm gonna say
the
up.
day is not over until we go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep. This is my general thing every single day, and the amount of times that I go on to Storygraph to mark it's finished and I have to then change the date, and I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. This is not tomorrow. I have not slept. It has not changed the day.
No.
I have not pressed run night audit. Which is basically the hospitality version of change date. Like, I have not pressed reset. Leave me alone.
I mostly do all my updates in batches anyway, so I always have to change the date.
I try not to just because I'm too lazy. I don't like
I don't do it when I finish the book. I forget.
Same.
I have to add it
such
to
a done.
my read list, even if it's just the title. Like, even if the only box I fill in the whole thing is what I read, like, I need to write it, because otherwise I'll be going, Like,
That's why I have a spreadsheet.
I literally was updating this yesterday, and I was like, right, so I've read A Reaper at the Gates, I've read The Study Poisons, and I'll write one out for this, so that I have it. And then I looked at I've got Bobbi made me a spreadsheet of that, and it's amazing, and I fill that in when I actually finish it. And I literally was like making sure that it matched, and I was like, oh yeah, dude, I read that. Oh, I read that. Oh my god, I DNF. I was like, oh shit, I had 7 things missing, not just 2. And I was like, you suck. But yeah, happy March.
No.
But remember, if you are still reading, as long as you do it before you go to bed, it counts. My rules are readathon.
It's still February.
Because let's face it, I'm going to read the last hour of this. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I only managed 50 pages of Mob Psycho in that sprint, so I have 150 pages to read. I don't know how I feel about it.
Is it not as intense as Attack on Titan and shit?
Oh, nothing is.
No.
Nothing
Nothing will
is
compare to that.
I mean, it's like a comedy thing, but what I didn't realize, but I think I did know this, but I forgot, is that one did the original webcomics for Mob Psycho and for One Punch Man, but then when One Punch Man was released as a manga, it was redrawn.
Oh.
And I can see his character design, but his artwork, I'm saying he, I think it's the artwork is not great. It's a very strange style.
Designed.
Yeah, it's a very strange style, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. But it has made me laugh out loud 3 times in 50 pages. So his humour's there.
Yeah. True.
But
Hold on.
Can you see her face?
Hold
Oh,
on. Hold
Oh,
on.
let me-
Hold on. I'm on a very big screen. Yes.
yeah.
See what I mean?
It reminds me of like Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, a little bit. And it also looks like pictures that I drew when I was like 10.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. It might be like Attack on Titan where he got better.
Yeah,
Fukuyama got better as he went. So
it did.
Yeah.
who knows?
But yeah, that's the end of sprints. That's the end of another month of series TBR. How the fuck we got here, I don't know. I hope the month was successful. I hope everybody got some books off their TBR. I hope we all got Rollo away from the jam,
We did.
which was really cute because Bobbi literally Googled our cat's allergic to blackberries before she did blackberry jam so that nobody would yell at her. And it was very cute. And yeah, next I think we move on to Cardiff. I want to say Cardiff next.
All I know is it's the inheritance cycle.
Yeah, I want to say Cardiff. Let me just look this up so that I can make sure I'm telling you we're going to the right place.
I'm half asleep now at this point.
If I tick the box, Bobbi will give me the picture, which is Cardiff Castle. Yes. March and inheritance games, as Siobhan said.
Hey.
But on that note, it's also fitting, random note, I didn't realize, but the Inheritance Game Books 5 comes out in March, and I did not realize.
I need to. Oh.
It's out in hardback, but it's not out in paperback, and that's what is coming into me in 2 weeks' time.
That was not
But
on
yeah.
the fuck's sake.
By the time you get it from the library and stuff, it'll probably be the end of the month, though.
That's a good
there
point.
was
The third Can't Spell Teresa Without Tea book as well.
Yeah, same.
That's the end of the month, start of April as well.
Yeah, and then Andi will stop telling us off for not having read it yet. But yeah, on that note, we're going to go because I need to go read the last 100 pages, 80 pages of my book. And I need to find out what happens. So bye!